Good morning, friends. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good Friday, slept well. I know I'm starting pretty early, so unless you're on the West Coast, if you're here, you probably didn't sleep in. But welcome, welcome. Micah, thank you for redeeming your daily blanket. You've added a Springbud Glenchecks ribbed blanket to your blanket fort. And you're first. Do you guys not like the new screen bit? I saw it and it was so cute and I could afford it, so I did it. I thought it was a little more interesting than the last one. But Kay, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your hand purple cartouche plush blanket and expanding your blanket for it. And thank you for the lurk. Cray, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily blanket and collecting a royal purple gingham duvet blanket and expanding your blanket fort. And Bread, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your champagne and themion wool blanket and expanding your blanket fort. And for the lurk, thank you guys. I'm excited to hang out with you guys. I did just download a ton of CC onto my game. Okay. So, working on launching that. Oh, 1 second. I've got at least one thing that I'm gonna have to remove from my CC, which is okay. I've got a great mod manager, which makes it easy for me to find the things. So 1 second while I take care of that. This is part of the process when you're using CC, of course. Okay. Sure, I've grabbed all those. Try again. Let's see. Okay. Can you not? Excuse you. Leo. Silly kitty. Alright. Meg, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your Kelly Green and Themion electric blanket. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, he's quite long when he wants to be. He was so small. Yeah, he's 10 months old now. So, okay, cool. It was just that one set of CC that was making it to where I couldn't start my game. So now we're able to load and I'll be able to move on over. Yeah, he was like this big when I brought him home. Like literally like this big when I brought him home originally. Which is crazy to remember. But I moved his tower back into the corner since he destroyed all the lights anyway, even when the tree wasn't there. There was no real point to not have his tree back in the corner, so he can hopefully hang out there and you guys can see him. Eventually, I'd like a pet cam, but I don't have the money or resources for that right now. Alright, I'm moving us over to gameplay. Well, gameplay build mode, you know what I mean. So here we are, back in medieval Windenburg. I might pop us back over to the church at some point today if we get done with the shops. Just because I did find some really cool CC with the from Felix Handre and the House of Harlocks. Which, if you're familiar, they make amazing build by CC. So we're back with our medieval shops and inn. We have the guard tower, the city guard tower, and 2 apartments left in our build here. After which, we may pop over to the church for just a second. Because I did find some more CC that would be appropriate for the church. But then we're gonna work on the tavern, is the plan. I kept things pretty basic at the end, because I don't think that they would have necessarily very much at the end. That wasn't like essential. This isn't where the innkeeper's family lives. Maybe the innkeeper is married to one of the merchants. Like maybe the innkeeper is the wife of this merchant, is kind of my thought. Because wives could be innkeepers, and that wasn't too uncommon. And so maybe they just own, like, this whole, like, little block here as their home and stuff. And so that they've got the 6 in bedrooms. And then the fairly basic bottom here. I might want to put some firewood down here. It's a detail I have been forgetting about. So I'm gonna throw down some firewood. Gotta turn on BB move objects, of course. Alright. Do you guys want a first-person tour of what we've completed so far before we get started on the building, the fresh building? Or should we just dive right in? we'll just dive right in for now. Maybe once we finish another apartment, we'll do a little first person tour. We've already kind of started this one. There is one other thing I wanted to do though. So with our apothecary and such, I did find more CC that would be appropriate for them. I'm gonna switch over to this. That feels more historically. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Zappy, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your Scarlet Vintage patterned Sherpa blanket. How are you? another candle to the children's bedroom. Oh, yeah, no worries, Cray. I hope your grandma's doing well. Let's see. She just got a new dog and it makes you a tad nervous because she's 93 and the dog is a 60-pound 2-year-old. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, Micah, you're playing Sims 2? What are you doing? I wonder if there's a spot I can stick this on down here. Gameplay. Infants are a struggle. Infants are a struggle. Honestly, they are the part I am dreading the most about Ultimate Decades. But that's kind of why I'm doing the adoption challenge right now, because I figure it's a good warm-up. For Ultimate Decades, are you going to do a roll or spend to see if the child survives? I'm planning a roll. I mean, that's how it was originally done, and I'm honestly very familiar with, like, D&D dice, like the D20s and all that. You know what? I think I'm gonna move some things around here. These move, because I want to switch sides. Gonna lay. Yeah, that's gonna look better. I'm gonna make this smaller. I'm gonna do the same with this. There we go, that looks better. And see, it kind of makes sense why like these books in this corner are kind of like stacked and rather than slid in. Since you've got the overlapping furniture aspect of it. So, no, that's perfect. Okay, cool. We used some of the new CC here. Because I figure these guys are definitely middle class. They're not gonna have like the super ornate walls or furniture or anything, but they're doing all right for themselves. All things considered. I mean, it's 1300 and they've got a nice little townhome and shop. They're doing just fine for themselves. I added a fireplace into the master bedroom. Let's see. You're gonna be so invested in the. Aww, that makes me happy. Like, that really does. Because that's exactly what I want. You know, I want you guys to feel invested and stuff. And I am thinking that I'm probably gonna do. What do you guys think? Do you guys want the predictions for the death rolls like Morbid Gamer did when she did it? Do you guys want to be able to bet on whether they're gonna live or die? You think, okay, cool. Well, we'll plan on that then. We'll plan that, you know, we'll plan on doing the predictions for the death rolls as well. I mean, we've got a ways to go to get there. Just to get in to starting Ultimate Decades and such. Just because we have a lot of world left to build. And then we still have to make all the Sims who are going to populate this world, because I deleted everything in this save file before we started. Everything. Every building, every sim. I will be turning off auto-generated sims. So, I mean, in the background when we're not playing, I will be doing little things like having, you know, townies and stuff have kids or get married or what have you. But we gotta make all of them. And you guys are welcome to make some for me. And then I just, you know, and then I'll just make sure that they look period appropriate. I do have a channel point redeem now for that. So that when you guys want, and it doesn't have to be just before we start. I will accept them during gameplay too. We'll work them into the lore. But you guys can also make them for me. And bench with blankets. If you would like to have a hand in the people of the world, you know, just make sure you tell me in the description what you want them to be. Like, what profession are they? Or we can discuss that between ourselves. Alright, cool. I think I'm officially done with our physician's apartment. Now that I added a few things of the CC that I was able to find recently. Let's work on... Let's work on our... Where's my C door? go. Hello, Autumn. You're a medieval historian and a Sims fan. Had to stop in when I saw your stream. I hope you're well. Shop looks great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, because, like, I'm not a professional historian. I'm a hobby historian. And so I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Welcome in. And please, I absolutely take corrections and stuff. If I'm doing something and it's not historically accurate to the late 13th century, let me know. Because I am working really hard to make this as accurate as I can. So any advice you have for me that you are willing to share would be absolutely welcome. Let's see. See. One thing you wish we could do is add rushes to the floors. They had these long grasses called rushes that look a little bit like straws, which they used all over their floors to give scent to the room and hide dirt. Can't really do that in The Sims, though. I might actually have something for that. Let's see. Like, I know it's not quite the same. This is very clearly hay. But we could use it. Make it bigger so it looks longer. Yeah, in a public area, definitely it would be present. Looks great. Awesome. Let's do that then. Thank you for the advice. I've got some, let's see. What are these? Mix of sizes here so they don't all look the same. I can backtrack to like... Now, I have a question. Would that be the case in a church as well, like in a cathedral? With having the reeds and rushes on the floor. Into the apothecary. What's your area of interest as an amateur historian? You know, it kind of depends. I mean, right now, because of the Ultimate Decades and such, I'm focusing largely on the 13th and 14th centuries. But I just like history in general. I mean, I've always been really fascinated with medieval times and such. So yeah, right now I'm very much focused on kind of that late medieval kind of period. Mainly because I'm preparing for the to play the Ultimate Decades. And that's one of the reasons I've been doing all this building and such, is that like I'm a big history nerd in general. So, like, I knew that if I was going to do this challenge, I would need to do all the buildings myself. And it may sound arrogant, but I'm just a perfectionist. And I know I would do research that I don't necessarily know that everyone who uploads things with the tag medieval on it might. You find a lot of people who do medieval builds are really doing fantasy builds. You think it's great. You do research. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I noticed that too. Just because like I always have been kind of interested in like medieval history and such, and unfortunately, my library has a very limited selection of medieval resources. So I've got like one that I actually ended up buying a used copy of that I really am enjoying. It's called Medieval Children. And it's more of a sociology look into medieval times, and I'm really enjoying reading that. But yeah, any advice or corrections you want to give, I'm absolutely open to. Because if I'm going to do this challenge, I really do want it to be accurate as I can make it. Because it bugs me. It honestly, and that's one of the things that has always bugged me about watching other people play the Ultimate Decades, is just the assumptions they make, or like the things that they do that make it very obvious that they didn't really do any research before playing. You love the tapestries, aren't they beautiful? I've got more over here. Yeah, so they're some excellent content. You know, thankfully we do have some custom content creators who clearly did do their research. So I'm largely using, I mean, these ones are probably the most accurate, but I mean, I've seen ones that are more like this, or like these that date to the correct time period. So, you know, we do the best we can with what we are given. Let's throw a bunch of hay down everywhere. Oh, not that. But no, I mean, the rushes make a lot of sense considering the lack of interior plumbing and where people were tossing their day-to-day stuff. You know, but yeah, I won't lie that it's the OCD in me that, like, when I watch other people play and, like, they have a married woman without a headdress on, or they're in England, but it's, you know, the beginning of the 14th century and they're eating watermelon. Richer merchants and their families would change the rushes every couple of weeks, but poorer people would keep them on the ground for 6+ months. That's really good to know. See, chat, we're getting so many extra medieval facts today from an actual historian. Aren't we lucky? But yeah, this is kind of where I imagined as being the more wealthy area of shops. I mean, clearly they're enclosed shops, so these are so we have the apothecary, the I forget the technical term, but the fabric seller, the kind of luxury general goods store that has things like a chess set and imported wines and oils and spices and books and instruments and some very detailed tapestries. And then this is the downstairs of a small inn. Big turkey legs also bother me. Turkeys are a North American bird and they would not be eating gigantic turkey legs in the 13th century Britain. Yes, exactly. Speaking of the watermelon didn't really come to Britain as something like they started to grow there correct me, but from my research until like Elizabeth's time. But so, I mean, there's things that I'm planning to adjust in Morbid Gamers challenge just because I know they're not historically accurate. I don't want to put the K too close to the fireplace down there. Architecture and interior design isn't really your specialty, so you can't help much, but it looks good to your limited knowledge. Well, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot on medieval architecture that's not like castles. And my understanding is a lot of that comes down to the fact that they were wooden and either degraded, were torn down, or burned down, as the case may be. Let's make this easier on myself and use shift. Lots of focus on castles and cathedrals. You do love cathedrals, though. I did build one. You can see it in the background. Not sure how exactly accurate it is. I actually am planning to go back to it because I found some more medieval custom content that'll help kind of flesh out parts of it. Aw, thank you. Also, do you prefer to be called Autumn or Acer? Or something else, or the full thing? Just wanting to make sure I'm addressing you the way you want to be addressed. It's a big circular window is very accurate and very French. I am kind of headcanon that Windenburg is near the channel. So, I mean, I'm imagining a fair amount of French influence on our medieval Windenburg. Autumn is good. Okay, I will call you Autumn. Let's see. But yeah, we'll probably pop back to the cathedral after I'm done. Here. Just because I did find some more CC. We'll see how long this takes me and how long I'm feeling like building today. Started off as a French design, but then every British cathedral wanted one too, so all the new ones were built with them. Yeah, I could see that. Why do they have a circle window? Why can't we have a circle window? Okay. Ah. Oops. Get the correct buttons here. No, absolutely, Autumn. I welcome all the information. We love history here. And we are very excited that you stopped in and are hanging out with us. I love a good info dump, and I love listening or reading things from people who are passionate about what they're talking about. So absolutely do not feel bad or self-conscious or anything. You are welcome, you are appreciated. Because like I said, I have very limited access to medieval research materials where I live. So like, and I'm just happy to meet like a fellow history nerd, even in a more professional capacity than myself. There, okay. And then of course we need some in the little toilets. Okay. The inn has had a thorough haying down. Lynn, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket and adding a salmon Greek key blanket, fuzzy blanket to your blanket fort. I hope you're doing well. Your specialty is in animal imagery in hagiographies, which are the life stories of saints. You also have a subspecialty in medieval pet keeping. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Your research focuses on the 4 Celtic nations of the British Isles with a focus on Scotland. That sounds really interesting. You're doing well. How am I? I'm good. Just enjoying some building here. And I think we need a little bit more hay here. Just a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's grab... I know we got more, like, hay piles here. So let's throw some of those. Oh, and we are on ads, which means it is break time for me. I'm gonna be right back, stretch, and get a drink. Maybe a cup of tea. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. We're back with our shops here. I have a cup of tea brewing in front of me, to my delight. So we're gonna keep going. I've been throwing down the hay and such. We may want to do some hay in the streets. It might be a little too big. I wonder if one of the terrain textures that I got, because I have a lot of custom content terrain textures right now. I found a lot of really cool ones. Okay, I was seeing if there was any. Aha! It makes it look like hay or reeds or something. Let's see. Foggy Lane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in officially. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hello, loving the build so far. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. It's time to really kind of hone in here. Got our kitchen. Let's start figuring out floor plan. Let's start figuring out a floor plan for our fabric weaver seller. I'm gonna make this more of a... Hold on. See. I don't want to just make them look the same. Or should I? Where's some curtains? see. Micah, thank you so much for redeeming Save the Game. It is saved. We are safe from game crashes for a bit. I don't know about that one. Love the fireplace. Thank you. It technically should be on. And this fireplace is Ye Medieval Cookbook compatible, which is important. Fully functional. Yeah. Yeah. It only comes in the one swatch, though. I kind of wish it came in more than one swatch, but... You know. Oh, well. Let's see. Feels like with these sort of builds, I struggle the most on choosing a wall swatch. More than anything else. I'm always like, well, maybe this wall, maybe that wall. I'm indecisive. Hey. Let's look here at some curtains. Let's see. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Might technically be slightly modern, but it looks the most like a plain linen, so we're going with it. There. Alright, we need some rugs here. Take a sip of my tea. Alright, all the rugs. We got lots of pretty rugs here. We got our little kitchen set up, pretty much done. I'll end up going through and adding hay to pretty much everything around here. This would be more of like the sitting area. Let's see. Stool by the loom. Let's see. All right, let's look at some chairs here. That's noble. Throne. Let's see. There. Matches a bit more. Need some candles. Need a tapestry. And some dining. Let's look at the dining. All right, let's look at the tapestries and then candles. Okay. Okay. Handles. Let's see. All right, I think it's time to start looking at clutter. So let's go over to our decorations. Clutter. Let's see. Some bread. The roast chicken. Oh, hey, I forgot about something that I'll have to fix here. in a moment. Let's see. No, you know corn. Corn is a North American vegetable. Grain, technically. Okay. It's a good start. Let's remove the saucer lights so we can see what the lighting is like in here. There's probably more candles than they would likely have used at this time period. Yes, probably, but we do need to see what our Sims are doing. Okay. Ah, sorry about that. I'm gonna look back at the chimneys, see if I have another option. see. Let's see. Let's look for maybe like a Celtic rug. I've got a couple. Okay. Now I need a dresser, which may be more like a chest. We're gonna have so much fun when we get to the castle, able to use all the really fancy stuff. I even found a mod so that I can make the chalet gardens editable. So I can make it residential and we can have some noble or lord or royal live there with the royalty mod. Oh, you just posted breakfast, Cray? Cool. I'll check it out. Beep. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious. Those look like some really good strawberries, too. They're red all the way through. And Foggy, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Let's see. Grab. There. Tapestry. Got that. Got that. Let's see. Oh, I need to add a nom reaction to that. Let's see. Nom. There we go. Handle. You're realizing you really like medieval aesthetic. It's just, there's something just unique to that sort of rustic charm. You know? It's just quaint. So I understand liking it. It's just, feels very down to earth and maybe not that many candles. Maybe more like the type of candle you walk with. And Cray, I will never get tired of food pics. I love food. Food is my one true love. And tea. Food and tea. I went to Ireland a couple years ago with my mom. For me, it was kind of like a find myself type of trip. But also for bonding with her. And let's see. I'm glad you're cozy, Kay. And, you know, it was just, I forgot where I was going with that. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. I know I was talking about Ireland, but I don't remember where I was going with that. Where I was going with the story. What kind of tea do you like? I like all kinds of tea. I'm not a coffee drinker. I only drink tea. So, I mean, I drink different types of tea. Still lurky, but wanted to say hi to everyone. Well, hi back, Kay. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, and we are on ad break again. I will be right back after I walk around for a little bit. See you in 2 minutes. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you so much for sticking through them and supporting the channel. I hope you took the time to get up, stretch, save your game, do whatever you needed to do to take care of yourself. That's the most important part. And back to Foggy's question, what kind of tea do I like? I like all tea. I especially like trying new teas. I try to find tea every time I go to a new place. So, currently I'm drinking an Irish breakfast tea. Oh, I remember, speaking of which, that made me think of what I remember where my Irish story was going. So, when I was in Ireland a couple years ago with my mom, which was a pretty important trip for me, but that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is that we had actual, like, we were able to do the actual, like, tea thing with the multi-tiers of, like, the savory and then the, like, somewhat, like, the scones and the sandwiches and the like sweets, which were typically like chocolate or macaroons or little like pies or things like that. That's where my story was going. We got to have like the actual like tea time, and I love that. That's probably one of my favorite things in the world. I wish I could do it on a weekly basis, like with friends and stuff, like I know they do over in like Ireland and England. But unfortunately, I don't have a place that offers me like an actual like tea brunch near me, which is very sad. Let's see, I was looking for some candles. That's awesome. It's hard to find in the States. It really is. I think there might be a place, like, you might be able to find it in, like, the biggest, like, the major cities. But it's definitely not common. And like I said, now my mom got enough out of it that she was able to, like, when we came back, we served my brother and my dad, who also live here in the same town I do. Like, my mom, like, made, like, the whole tea thing. Like, she made scones and little finger sandwiches, and that was a lot of fun. Let's see. It's just a lot of work to put together and do. Okay. Need something to go right here to cover up our little chimney. Great for special occasions though. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm gonna need more like a dresser or... There, perfect. I can just block it off with a chest. Alright. There. Okay, now we've got 2 other rooms. Should we turn it into kind of like, I mean, maybe the fabric makers have a big family. I don't know. They're wealthier, so they're more likely, since they're wealthier, they're more likely to have more children survive to adulthood, but um couple beds there, couple beds there for a couple girls and a couple boys. Rooms for rent, maybe? Um, maybe. Could make one of them just storage. Oh, Honey May, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Let's see. Micah, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. You thought you'd already followed me? No worries. Well, how are you? Decor. It's going well, how am I? I'm also good. Just really trying to... I mean, this is the 5th stream I've spent on this build. I'm really eager to get it done. I want to be done with this build. Not that I don't like this build. I just really want to move on to the next thing. Oh, hi, Zen. I might just make this be like storage or something. I don't know. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Maybe we'll do like half storage plus a bed. Like there's one kid of a different gender or something. And then we'll throw in a bunch of crates and stuff. Barrels. Parents using your bedroom as storage. A tale as old as time. Ah, and you, Cray, you gotta go. Thank you. Have a great rest of the day. I hope you do too. And thank you, May. And yeah, Zen, I enjoyed being in your stream yesterday. And also, thank you for redeeming the medieval fact of the day. So today, our medieval fact has to do with archery. Many people know that England was once really well known for their archers. Robin Hood, you know, the tale of Robin Hood comes from that, just like being such an amazing shot of an archer. Well, one of the main reasons that archery was so, like, English archers in medieval times / the Renaissance were so well known is because, one, there was a lot of them. And the reason there was a lot of them is, I mean, from middle of the 13th century, so we're talking about 1250 or so, I believe it was Henry III who made a decree that all men aged 15 to 16 who were able-bodied had to be proficient in the use of a bow. Now, I think 2 generations later, I think it was Edward II, second or third, who then took that a step further and proclaimed that there must be archery practice for all men 15 to 60 every single Sunday. We will be incorporating this into our gameplay because swords were the weapon of nobility. The common person was not allowed to carry a sword, but the common person was encouraged to be good at using a bow. So and it's because of this massive amount of, encouragement and mandated practice That is why English archers, you know, everyone talks about the English longbow and such, became such a thing. So that is your medieval fact of the day. And May and Zen, thank you both for the lurks. And anyone else who is silently lurking, we appreciate you. Let's see. Those are way too big for garlic. Okay. Okay. All right, we've got one apartment in the guard tower left on this build. We're 2.5-ish hours in. I do need to add more hay kind of all around. Awesome. All right. Oh, well, forgot one area. There. Okay. One apartment plus the guardhouse left to go. Luma, welcome in. Thank you for collecting a Misty Rose Harlequin microfiber blanket and expanding your blanket fort. How are you, love? Mama Sim Streamer, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. You've added a beige Celtic knot fuzzy blanket to your blanket fort. Let's see. See. Need coffee. Go get your coffee, girl. Lynn, 35%. It's about almost middle. You can always try again here in a bit, Lynn. These are probably the wealthiest people on the street, being that they sell to pretty much exclusively nobility with the products that they have in their shop. Not quite nobility, but probably rich, even without it. Oh, and we are on ads. If you can hear me, take a stretch with me. Drink some water, some actual water or something else that will hydrate. You know, it's bad when your shoulders click as you roll them. Click, click, click. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. We're back in our luxury goods merchant's home. He's got a map on the wall. Let's see. We're throwing in some chairs and such. Thank you for deeming save the game. Used to have an obsession with maps and globes as a kid. They're so cool to look at. They are. They definitely are. I'm gonna change the shade of wood we're using for this. Let's grab a harp. See. Why is this see-through? Okay. I mean, these guys aren't fancy or wealthy enough to have a big enough place to, like, because they're not landed, so they don't have like a dining room specifically. It's still this open floor plan kind of setup. Thanks for the awesome atmosphere. Have a lovely day. Thank you. You too, Foggy. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll just keep it at 4. Let's see. Ooh, we need more tapestries too. Let's see. Tapestry. for... Let's look at some clutter. Give him a roast chicken. Some pears. There is something I've been forgetting. Barrel trash can. Very necessary. grab some hay. Okay. Time to figure out some sort of floor plan. Let's throw a bench under this window to cover up the clipping from the downstairs window. That's not bad at all. It disappeared. Okay, can't use those. Bluma, thank you for the lurk. Coming in with a 68% cozy. Not that bad. Not bad at all. Wait, I like this one better. Grab a hairbrush. And some candles. This could be a servant's room. Here we go. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket. You've added a tawny gingham ribbed blanket to your blanket fort. How are you, love? You're good. Finally got some good sleep. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm also good. Just trying to finish up this build. We're working on our luxury merchant's apartment at the moment. And then we just have the guard tower to wrap up, which comparatively I don't think will take very long. And then we'll be done with this build. And I'll give a tour at that point as well. Let's see. I think the reason this entire build has taken so long is just because it has like full living spaces, multiple. There we go. I can't believe this took longer than the cathedral, though. Though I'm probably gonna go back and add a couple things to the cathedral. Just because I did find some more CC that would help flesh it out some more. Let's see. Grab another rug. Smaller rug. Fresh! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And expanding your blanket fort. Okay. Add the hay to this floor. Okay, with that, we only have the guard tower left. No. Okay, yeah, don't want to do that. I don't know, maybe I should just use a ladder. Mm. I think we'll just stick a chamber pot in that corner. Hmm. We're just gonna have to use our imaginations for the parts that it won't let me change. Okay. How long have card games been played on common people? Alright, playing cards. Well, they existed in China for centuries before. Didn't make it to England as a game until the middle of the 15th century. So no playing cards, yes. But what about dice? Okay, dice. They would be playing dice. So let's grab a couple chairs and I have some dice that we can pretend our guards play dice in their off time. Grab like a little table. Couple like stool type. There it is. Now I just gotta shrink it. Oh, and ads. Be right back while I take a stretch break. Welcome back from ads. If you had ads, thank you for sticking through them and supporting the channel. We're just adding a couple dice. To our knight's kind of watch table here. Town guard more than a knight. Knights typically only fought when called upon by the king for war. Town guards weren't always, weren't the most common at this point. I mean, A town guard would be more common than a castle guard, I guess is what I'm getting at. Somebody got lucky. Alright. So we got that. Let's grab, like... See if there's anything. Ah, sorry about the really... see, off the grid lighting. Whoops, undo. Add a couple archways in here. Some wooden floors. welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the raid. If you're not following Zen and you like things like Gotham Knights, Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy, you really ought to drop Zen a follow. So let me give you a shout out. Zen is a beloved member of our community here. And if you could be a good community member, drop him a follow. I'd really appreciate it, and never apologize for not bringing more on a raid, Zen. I'm just happy you're here. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. If you're new here, I'm Ren. I'm a cozy variety streamer, but mostly The Sims. I especially like things with a historical flavor to them, which is why I'm currently preparing for a history-based Sims challenge called the Ultimate Decades Challenge, which is what I'm building for. Let's see. Maybe I should put the beds at the top floor and make this be more like an armory. Won't need the child-sized one here. When was the recurve bow invented? Oh, the Assyrians. Let's see. Used in England. Okay, they would have been present. Let's grab like a table or something to stick in here. see. What do they call? What you put, I'm blanking. The thing you put your arrows in that rests on your back. Arrow. What do you call the arrow storage? A quiver. Why was I blanking so hard on that word? I do not have any quivers. Okay. I wonder if I have any helmet or something. Not that kind of helmet. We are almost there, folks. Micah, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. I don't think we're going to start the tavern today, guys, but we will be able to start it first thing on our normal build day, Thursday. So I still count that as a win. Let's see. Grab some more. we have a bell or something? I don't think I do. I do not. What about... Yeah, okay, that's a good height. I see they could use these as places to shoot arrows out of. One last look at the top here. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, with that, let's see. Change the category here. It's just generic for now. Almost 300,000 simoleons. Oh, you know what? I need... One sec. One more thing. Alright. And then... Last check. Making sure we got all the ceiling bits that were supposed to be covered. Yep. Okay. Save. You guys ready for a tour? Yay, day tour. Okay, cool. Let's go. Get down more to sim height. There we go. First, we're going to our fabric cellar. Too far. Into the fabric seller's apartment. Continue up the stairs. Down. There we go. First door is our master bedroom. We have a children's room, or, you know. And then children's room / storage, or maybe a servant's bedroom. The chamber pot. And that does it for the first portion. We'll go over to our luxury merchant next. Ah, I missed a spot. I'll come back for that. Another chamber bot. Up, not down. And that's our luxury seller's apartment. Back down to the apothecary. Just doing a little zigzag here. Something funky. The doorway is not acting like a doorway, but we will pretend. Okay. The study. Children's bedroom. Master. Including a little nursery. Down to the inn. Yes, I'd like to check in. How much for a room? Pretty basic. Most of them look the same. Okay. Alright, finally, the guard tower. Aw, thank you, Micah. Circle rooms are a bit weird. So, you know, bear with me. Chamber pot. I'm Lostly. Or not quite that far. The Watchtower Lookout. And with that, our downtown shops and apartments and guard tower are finally complete. Oh, it only took 5 streams worth, right? Way longer than I spend on most. Give it a last save. I'll come in and fix the couple little things that I was catching on the tour. Thank you, Micah. Let's see. The other thing I caught was that this wall was not swatched. But other than that, we're good to go on this one. And I am pretty tired and would like to get you guys out before the next ads run. So let's take a look. Let's see. And see what friends we have who are streaming, who are building. I know Bluma is streaming at the moment, and she's building. She's working on a Monsters, Inc. bedroom. She's making Boo's room in The Sims, which is very fun. So, I never get to do that. I know some of you are probably in or lurking in her stream already. But why don't we go say hi? I don't have many opportunities to raid Bluma because our schedules are so different. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this one here, and we can go raid Bluma. So I'm gonna give her a shout out. I'm pretty sure she's lurking here too, or she was earlier. Shop's looking cool. Thank you, Fresh. And with that, we will start the, we're going to start the, yeah, she is. We're going to be starting the tavern on Thursday. My next stream, though, will be on next Tuesday, where we'll be continuing our adoption Let's Play. We have 2 werewolves on the roof and another teenager who wants to be a vampire. So we're going to try and make that happen for her. But if you are a follower or just hanging out with us today, please grab the first raid message. If you're a subscriber, please grab the second raid message. And we're going to go show Bluma some Cozy Lotus love. But thank you all for being here, for hanging out with me while we worked on this build. Finally finishing it. Whew, we're officially 3 builds in. We can see all of them from here. No, I'm probably going to go back to the bakery and add a bunch of hay on the floor since our historian friend Autumn Acer came in and let us know that that would have been the case. So, but I'm start the raid here, and let's see. We'll go say hi to Bluma. Thank you all for being here, for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a wonderful Mother's Day if you are celebrating Mother's Day tomorrow. And yeah, so have a great weekend, guys. I will see you around Twitch, and I will be back on stream next Tuesday.
Thank you so much for stream, by the way. Go follow Variana if you like happiness. Ren! Oh my god. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, don't do this to me. Welcome, Raiders. Ren, how was the rest of your stream? Hello, welcome in. Oh, potato fire? I guess so. Hi, Fresh. Hey, Ren. Hey, Micah. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. It was good the medieval shops are finally done. Oh my god, I was gonna ask if you finished them. I can't wait to see them. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.